Oh, Chad, where have you gone? You forsake me in my time of need. And I think Cousin Van Bekev, 12 for the follow. How dare you? Stop doing that. Stop going against my cause and my tyranny. Get back underneath my boot. You may notice that I am missing the 4 logo. That is because I do not have an alcoholic beverage with me tonight. No drinking tonight. Save your points. Gamble them elsewhere. I got some candy. Not from the movie theater. How are you doing tonight, Chad? I'm doing fantastic. Bunch of crunch. I don't really do chocolate all that much. I'm not a fan of fruity candy. Unfollowed, blocked. Yeah. I forget, did we come in here already?
I heard it. Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Yes, we've already been in there. All this stuff is disarmed. We were coming out of Clavicarache. Fruity candy is yucky. Fruity candy is fantastic. Shut your goddamn mouth. My favorite flavor is Starburst, the pink ones, obviously. I made pink Starburst moonshine with that stuff. It was a mistake, don't do it. Disgusting. I'm sorry that my palate is too refined for you. Yellow and orange are the best flavors. Yellow and orange are the flavors that you give to somebody else and convince them that they're the best flavors, so that they grow up to be an upstanding member of society like you that thinks that yellow and orange are the best flavors. So that society will continue to give them what they give, and they will not question it, never knowing that there's a better flavor right around the turnpike. Bludgeon me, leave me in a scrapyard. I'm sorry that you just have the worst taste in Starburst. See, the thing is, Stevie, the only reason that you think fruity candy is disgusting is because you only eat the worst flavors. But I'm not eating Starburst right now.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
I instead am enjoying the superior Mike and Ike's. Huh? Useful. I can salvage this.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
I'm sorry, DB, I don't know what you're talking about. Mike and Ike's are fantastic. They're delightful. Especially if you put them in the freezer for a little bit. And we get nice and cold. They're amazing. Caramel, hell yes, I enjoy caramel. Especially, reasons. Reasons are these really nice.
Compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
There's caramel covered. Chocolate covered caramel. You should try them sometime. I've got these Molotovs. The rat won't die.
Got him!
Fuck him up, ball of shock. It's just a dangerously cheesy boy. Yeah? Well, his mere presence just cheeses me. I will leave him alone for now. For trying to dig him out of the rock that he's entombed himself in. It'll take me far too long. And the fate that he has fucking given himself is a harsher fate than I could give. Where the hell am I going? What the hell am I talking about? I came here to become a cannibal, damn it. Who throws away some perfectly good flour?
Way I heard it.
We need some, water.
Salt upon wounds
There we go.
butchered everyone in New Canaan. Nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Yeah, he's a Chad. I mean, he was awful. Guess some cheetah flirts with furries on Twitter. I don't know how to process that. You can't be serious. You're pulling my leg. He entertains the furries unlike Tony the Tiger.
That's that then.
Tony the Tiger simply blocks them. Oh yeah, have you seen the fucking stuff on the internet about Tony the fucking Tiger? I'd block him too. Fuck. Where's the key? Oh, there it is. Easy peasy. Took care of it. Yeah, I don't know what kind of person would enjoy fucking Chester Cheetah. I can kind of see Tony the Tiger. He's a buff dude. But not Chester Cheetah. I'll draw my line at Chester fucking Cheetah. What were we even doing out here? Oh, we were giving the supplies to the Daniel. I wouldn't say that. I'd say it gives up more of a himbo vibe than anything.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Got ball shock. I don't want to talk about what drugs Chester Cheetah does or does not do. Oh sweet, we got some fucking medics. There wasn't really much else over here. Your senses are already heightened by this grand vista. Cool, I'm just trying to find a place to jump off. I don't want to take the long way down. I want you to have gravity do the job for me. And like, be safe and sound in the fact that I landed in the water. Because as everyone knows, you don't take damage from falling into the... Ow, water. I can fit through here. Bro, I have, like, several inches of wiggle room. Let me through. It is a myth. In my quest to find a cliff to jump off of into the water, I have just found my way down the cliff anyway. Oh. If you threw something in before you ahead of time, would that break the surface tension of the water enough for you to land in water safely from a lethal height? I feel like that's something that if Jesus fucking Christ falls short. I feel like that's something that they had to have tested on like Mythbusters or something. No, in fact, I'm 99% certain that it was. That it was an episode on Mythbusters.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Not worth it, Casey. Dust dump. Follows chalk is a himbo, though. Just not big enough for it.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows' territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Not really. He's just stupid. He doesn't really have the quality of a himbo. He's just dumb. Hello, Ragna.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
I didn't ask for your life story.
Then
Healing poultice. Here we go. I can make so many of these damn things. These are just doctor's bags, but for the road. What's up, bitch?
The dead horse
Sorry,
has
I
told me
mean Daniel.
details about the attack on your caravan. Stranger sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone. even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you need a few things. I think he has everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend.
The
But
fuck
if
did
we're
you
going
just
to
call me?
evacuate Zion without drawing more White-Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for White-Legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Come on, I got you everything you need. Just give me the damn map.
Okay. You better listen close because I'm not going to repeat myself. You were not invited here. This is not your home. We have what you might call a compulsion to help you on account of our beliefs. But if you continue to spit in our eye with insults and profanity, you'll find out what happens when our patience wears out. People died at New Canaan because we bickered and debated about what to do. That was a mistake. Complaining to me now? Also a mistake. I'm not going to add sin upon sin by listening to your grumbling. You want the map? Get out in that valley. Help us. One of the Sorrows, Waking Cloud, will go with you. She knows how to get around the valley unseen. She's also a midwife and has 3 kids of her own, so she'll be more tolerant of your whining.
I'll be taking the map now.
You just don't learn, do you?
I will not be insulted after I insult you. Thank you very little. I just wanted to be a cannibal. Denying me a map. Cringe.
Hueca muerna.
Heal!
I guess I'm gonna be leaving the hard way. I can tolerate somebody being a little pissy. But when they compare me to a child, this is when I punch your head off and then eat it. Yay. We have the medicine stick now. Why don't we use it? If you are a man-child, woman-child, where the hell did you go? Also, I am not. I came in here to help you, bastards. I did what I was told. I said, hey, give me your map. And yet they did not give me the fucking map. Now I'm gonna go eat your corpse. Give me your hat. What should I do? Should I actually, like, do the quests? Like the actual DLC? I'll be taking that. What did I suggest? Oh, I asked if I should actually play the DLC as intended instead of killing everyone and leaving. This includes Joshua Graham. Ah, I see. He's waiting for me. I mean, I can just straight up leave. Holy shit. Oh. That was Joshua Graham. Look, Joshua Graham has he halved my health, DB. I'd like you to know that. He's trying to kill me. DB, I have no choice. Mercy, he's the one that was trying to kill me. I'll take this and this. He was hostile, okay? Isn't that the thing that increases unarmed damage? I have no idea what the weapon binding ritual does. I don't use a weapon. I don't need to bind it to anything, let alone myself. Alright, well, let's see what happens if we just straight up leave. Because that's what the quest we have is.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved.
Yeah, that was
The
resolved.
courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
With Daniel dead, the Whitelegs soon overran Zion and drove the Sorrows and dead horses from the valley. The Whitelegs plundered all of the pre-war buildings the Sorrows had marked off limits. Their squalor an affront to Zion's natural beauty. By year's end, little trace remained that the Sorrows had ever made the valley their home.
Having revered Joshua Graham as a living legend for so many years, the dead horses found it difficult to accept his death.
Oh no, he's a
New
dying
Canaanite
legend.
missionaries sought to remain in contact with the tribe, but lacking Joshua's authority, their influence dwindled. Still, as an expression of enduring respect for their lost spiritual leader, the dead horses helped protect the lands where New Canaanites settled.
He was a real
As
G.
generations passed, the dead horses came to worship a spirit of the land, a harsh spirit of divine justice. They called it Joshua.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was devastated by the failure of its expedition. The New Canaanites never re-established ties with the caravan. Their experiences with outsiders near the Great Salt Lake and in Zion had been far too negative. Within 6 months, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was bankrupted and dissolved.
After a long and troubled life, Joshua Graham finally found rest in Zion. In the end, his unswerving militancy had accomplished what the NCR's finest sharpshooters and Caesar's wrath could not. The New Canaanites took comfort in the belief that their brother's soul would again dwell in Zion at the end of days.
In the shadow of Daniel's death, those Sorrows who survived the assault on Zion Valley mourned his loss, as was their custom. Word of Daniel's passing reached the New Canaanites several weeks later. They prayed that their brother would be well received by their lord.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion.
He just fucking ruined everything.
Mojave Wasteland.
I came in, ruined everything, and left. What I'm really curious about is if I still get the stuff out. No, I do not. Hydrate. Yeah, alright, I'll hydrate. What have I missed? Well... I killed Daniel and Joshua Graham. Because he insulted me. And And then I left Zion. It was rude. They shouldn't have insulted me. Don't worry. I'll just reload. And try and find my way back down again. I will play the DLC as intended. And land straight on fucking cactus. See, this is why you rotate your saves, children. Ball of chalk, what the fuck are you doing? You know what, I don't care. I wouldn't have minded so much if Daniel wasn't a dickhead about it. All I did was ask him for a map. I did what he told me. And I was promised a map. And then he altered the deal. He altered the deal. And then made fun of me for rightly calling out his ass.
They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
So I rightly called out Daniel on his bullshit.
You are the one Joshua...
And then he decided to make fun of me about it. And so I punched his head off and ate him. As he deserved. What's up, you fucking whore?
The dead horses told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The sorrows will mourn your friends too. Listen, I understand that you want to go home, but we didn't ask you to come to Zion. As far as I'm concerned, you're an uninvited guest. In better times, I'd drop everything to help you out. And don't think you're alone in this. One of the Sorrows, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help you in the valley. She's an experienced hunter and has a... After that, all that's left is to evacuate the Sorrows safe and sound.
Weapon binding ritual. Well, maybe I'll try it out.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Are you sure? You've been really useful.
Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
I can beat him in a fight.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Not really, but let's go.
Certainly.
Look, I can't just eat her if you want me to play the video game as intended. We have to deal with it for a little bit. Go, white bird.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens.
I don't know what vision truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root.
Where we got your roots?
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
I don't do this.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
But I just...
We pass like moonlight on still water.
I'm so fucking fast now, chat. Hi. Yeah, this won't get old. It's hurting your eyes as much as it is now. As much as it is mine. The encoding is probably fucking it up too. It must look all big crust to hell.
Father,
By the rivers of Babylon there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
I'm guessing you're pretty mad about something.
The Whitelegs didn't just force my people out of New Canaan. They butchered everyone who wasn't fast enough to get away. The elderly, the ill, children, those who stopped to help the wounded. It made no difference to them. They can't be reasoned with. The Whitelegs. Daniel believes that if we leave, if the Sorrows leave, the Whitelegs will stop.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't understand what this kind of tribe is like.
Mm-hmm. And what kind of tribe is that?
God told Moses that the tribes of Cain would not be welcome in Zion. The Whitelegs are as close as I have seen, beyond hope, beyond redemption. But if the Sorrows die in a state of ignorance, their salvation may be delayed as well, passing from life in this world to a spiritual prison. We have a responsibility to protect this place, and those who have come to dwell in it. If you feel the same way, speak with Daniel. There may yet be time to save Zion from those who are too ignorant to understand what they have come to destroy.
I ask that you guide this woman who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Very cool, very cool. I'm sorry, Joshua,
I'm
but,
always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
considering that you directly opposed my main man, Caesar, and, got his armies really fucked up at the first battle of Hoover Dam, I don't know if I can condone siding with you. At the same time, Daniel's a pussy. I don't want to side with him either, but if it makes Joshua mad, then it makes me happy. Stop spitting on me. Reminder, Daniel hides the death of a woman's husband from her to keep her working harder. It's true. Daniel does suck. I should kill everyone in this canyon and then myself. That's a fucking giant cazador. Well, maybe I should use the blood shield. Holy shit, they killed the cazador.
Just to fix this.
There we go. Taken care of. All 22 dwellers guard camp. Stop that. Stop that. Joshua's aiming at making the stars into a war tribe. Actually, this reflects the
You guide this woman who is the
survivalist
vessel of your
wishes.
will. Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Philip,
I'll fight
Ron's
you if I
alive.
must.
He wasn't supposed to be alive.
Under control.
Wanna watch me juggle a cazador?
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Oh, there were multiple of them. Or maybe not. Who knows, really? I'm gonna take so many fucking drugs, though.
I'll fight you if I must. This one is mine.
Oh, I'm sorry, DB. Nobody wants to hear that kind of news. That sucks, and there's not really much I can say about that. Yeah, it's always hard losing a pet.
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it.
I'll be taking this ball though. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 skulls. Terrible tasting fruit candy. My taste is impeccable. So I'll make a poll. New poll. I will run this for 3 minutes. Please get this awful filter off of me.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave? Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to cure your trader.
Or you've got 4,
Either way,
8,
as much
4
about
eyes. How much damage does She's Embrace do? 46, bonus crit chance. I'll try it out for a bit. So that's that one taken care of. We need to deal with finding a map of Grand Staircase. My problem is that I have not found a weapon that's good enough to replace my power fist. And because of this, I will continue to use my power fist until it's completely broken. And at that point, it's not doing the amount of damage that I want. Thus, we're back to the problem before.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
Who is the Father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites?
No.
He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion.
I don't think they're the same people.
He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
That doesn't sound like what I've heard about the New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared.
Well, no, I'm not a New Canaanite. I was spared. That's fascinating, though.
I'm sure.
Oh, see ya. I'm glad that I could distract you with that. So I'm gonna go in the cave. You can stay here if you want. It's just a cave, though.
I'll fight you if I must.
No, you wouldn't want to get close there. Waiting Cloud. I'm gonna be just lobbing shitloads of explosives downrange. And I don't care if you get in the way. Considering that you just kind of objectively suck. I can't get in here. I need to get in there. Ah, it's not optional then. I missed my bear trap fist. It was nice. I miss Dead Money. I feel that Honest Hearts is probably the weakest.
I fear for our people. And for our valley if something is not done.
Of the 4 DLCs. But it's pretty much tied with Lonesome Road. I am, because Lonesome Road is super fucking linear. To an absurd degree. Alright, let's see what depressing shit we find today. (21:08), August 22nd, 10 set the tracks, half a mile northeast of the canyon entrance, barefoot. 23rd, saw them through the scope, corpses walking around, finally gone crazy, dementia maybe. 24th, I'm not crazy, they're real, god damn it, they're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals, they look like corpses that don't smell rotten. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I could never do for myself. September 3rd, last of them, all gone. 21:13, February 5th, happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday you useless old dinosaur, happy birthday to me, happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now, what do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets, saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine, things weren't so bad before I was born. Pierre and Alex, Sylvie and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. Year 21-23. April 25th. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8 maybe. Oldest 13-14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on for a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on near the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years of a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English. Literate. One of them reads so until the little ones fall asleep. They stayed someplace they call the school. They can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or he'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. I love the survivalist. He's so fucking cool. He's so fucking depressed. I'm gonna have to do a lot of exploring in the caves if I want to find all of his caches. To learn the full story of the Chad. When it fucking become nighttime. Deal with the light camp. Oh man. I'm a lot more tired than I thought. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine to continue screaming. I'm sorry.
I'll fight you if I'm... must. White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
The idea of, hey, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. The idea of punching somebody out of the ground and then punching their head so hard that it comes off is hilarious. You know what I think would be really useful in a post-apocalypse, sort of like this Tupperware, being able to store your food in a semi-non-perishable state is very useful to me. Stop that. It's very rude. I don't mind she's embraced, but it kind of sucks. I guess the DPS is higher. 67, 59. Okay. So yeah, the DPS on She's Embraces, what the hell, is better than, my Power Fist. I promise I didn't drink today. My brain is just not firing on all cylinders. Firing on all pyramids maybe, but not cylinders. There's no cylinders anywhere near this head.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
I'm not gonna carry anything with me. I've killed so many people. I am not the kind of person, not the kind of robot to be preaching the good word.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
I miss follows, Chuck. Can I not get up here? Thanks. Will this kill me? Is the water deep enough? No. Well, we figured that out real quick. You lit me on fire, my man, with like the worst JPEG of a fire that you could have grabbed. The Bendy Bridge. Who's next? Always with the ants and the bullets. And I just have some downtime. I got this really big paw in my hand I can give a high five to people with. No, why don't I just use plasma? Nice. A Mantis Gauntlet. More firebombs. More Cazadors. Who else do I have to kill? Oh, that was Waking Cloud. Damn, you're way back there. Nice. I shall attack you from on high. You will never know what hit you. You good down there waiting for him? Yeah, you can. Good shit.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
I don't want to meet your family. Is that the family that Daniel has been lying to you about? Alright, so we killed some white legs over here. We took their tarp. I live here now. It's my tarp. Actually, speaking of tarp, what is our sleep deprivation at?
We pass like moonlight on still water.
We need a place to sleep. Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I will drink until full then. Our next quests. The treacherous road. Kill the white legs planting the traps. Disarm the traps on the bridge. Deal with the white leg traps. Fuck, they're sending traps after us now. How will any red-blooded American man compete? I'm gonna go kill some Yaogwai instead. How far away is it? Is this treacherous road on the way? It is. Okay, so we can go take care of this first. Oop. Where are we in danger from? Ah. Whatever, don't matter. What is that specific?
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do
Perk
not
that I
keep to
need.
the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
This is a perk that gives you special dialogue at the end of Honest Hearts. It's smearing imperialist, right? What are the requirements for that? Wait, I discovered a cave.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
I'm at the White Legs place and we're still around. Wait, what should we do about it?
Disarm the traps if you can, or find the White Legs who placed them and drive them off. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time. I would suspect you are right.
Alright, let's take care of it then. After we go into a cave. I don't know why they call it Two Skies Cave. I only see no skies in here. This survivalist dude's really getting on my nerves. He put the traps at such a height that it would have blown my entire head off. Just the whole last thing. Is there a third one? No, but there's an average locked door and I can't get past it. We're walking around it. Glad I brought the Reaper into it.
When wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
I don't trust that. I didn't know that Waking Cloud was a fucking merman. Antice. Converted. Lieutenant. Concerned. Convinces. Fortified. There we go. No. Yes. Perfect. I'll take these syringes. I gotta make all the healing poultices that I need. Otherwise, I'll never be able to restore my limbs, because doctor's bags are few and far between. I'll take them. Vines are cool.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
We'd pass even quieter if you didn't have to say that every single time we crouch down.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could...
2083. 25th, the combat goes on. Add prickly pear to list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd nodule/mutations, but safety need harvesting oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. May 7th. Cleanse the stinging flies near the fallen tree, call a napper. Little flashes in the cloud. Something dragonfly-sized that snaps in midair and scoops them up. Something new. May 19th. Bighorn sheep. A family. Ram, you and little one. Fuck it, goddammit. May 20th. The sheep were different. Brawny, you had curved horns just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is the first time I've seen animals that big. Fingers crossed. 5-10 years breeding. Fresh meat, hides, horns. I know it's time to go back, share, when winter is past. Year 2084. June 14th. Just got back. Tired. Good scrounging along the way. Ended up driving back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow. Sleep. June 15th. Departed April 10th. Walked to Salt Lake City. Took 15 days. Would have been 7 to 9 back in the old days. Had a certain pox of radiation before us along the way. Don't know what I was thinking. Imagine I find my house, dig through rubble, find something. Your bones, I hoped. And little nuts. Would have buried them. Here in Zion, maybe. Salt Lake City's mostly craters, warped steel girders, or high-rises sad mounds of bricks. Never found our house. Didn't find our street. What wasn't a crater was scorched clean. I want to believe it was fast. Flash. Both of you vaporized. Lies to make me feel better. I'll never know which part of the city got first. Northeast, and you both died in a blink. Further away, and you burned alive, screaming under the blast. Broken glass, bits of brick, and wood splinters shredding you like a hamburger. Look at it, coward, and listen. Don't turn away. Face it. You've been a brave, lucky man. You would have found a spot and blown your brains out. But not you. You took your time walking back, made a shopping trip of it. Scrounger. The truck was still there on the 77 north of Spanish Fork. Oh, Chrysler's too. No sign of the old couple's bones. Outside in a fire, I caught a trail. 3 men. Tracks heading toward Fountain Green. Thought about following, but didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends. More likely cannibals. June 20th. Took 2 days to build the door and electrify it. No soliciting assholes. Home sweet fucking home. Year 2095. 11 whole years, my man. September 20th. I count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 8 females, 9 children aged 2 through 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes, ready. September 22nd. Got close enough last night to hear them talk. Spanish, I think. From Mexico. Heard them say paradiso a bunch. Think that means paradise. Here to stay then. Seem harmless. Seem. October 5th. The one I call Maria is pregnant. Think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo too. October 7th, Pedro ran to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he looked to his left. Too close. Need to give them space. November 10th, Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn. Too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp, did my best Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came looking, then strung them along the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Compound fracture. Broke the skin. November 11th, infection. So many goddamn words, nearly the same. Think I'd be fluid. But anyway, Jose's legs got it, so he's going to die. Nature for it. Of course, they're giving prayer a try. November 12th. Left a bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside the camp last night. They thanked God. Dios. Of course. As though that asshole saw fit to burn the world but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. November 15th. Jose will always limp, but otherwise you'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter?
Could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
I love the survivalist. He's such a bastard. $11:30, 1981. It's November in game. Probably the best ring character of the game, you're probably right. And you never get to speak to him. It's such good writing. Where are you running off to?
You can kumpa me.
This one is mine.
Clearly not. Damn, went straight for the rat, huh?
You leave me no choice.
Terror. Just sitting up there watching. I don't think it will ever find a way down.
If I must.
But if it does, that'd be terrifying. Okay, what the hell am I looking for?
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people, and for our valley if something is not done.
Where are the white legs that set these traps? I need to kill them. I disarmed one of the traps. Waking Cloud. You bitch. Help me get my leg out of this bear trap. Give it a sec. There we go. Alright, let's go disarm some more traps. What the fuck are you doing? You're gonna sit there for a sec while I disarm this bear trap.
You can know Ninkumpami. I have this under control.
Where are you running? Get back here. They just keep running away. Ow. Ow. Please. Alright. Bear traps on. Pretty sure that's all of them. Perfect. Now what? River monsters, time to go kill some more, yo boy. And if we just follow this road, we'll end up there. Unfortunately, we don't have any music to listen to other than the mysterious broadcast.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Liberal application of explosives fixes anything. Unfortunately, it didn't fix this problem that we got here. But don't worry, that will be taken care of eventually. this healing powder, healing poultice stuff. Really useful. Really enjoying it.
Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
Well, you better get to work then.
I stand with you. I have this under control.
No. Hey. Die. This means you. Okay, I understand the Yao. But when this motherfucker comes screaming up from behind and just bonks me in the back while its predators are here, I think that there's a problem. You have brain damage. Now, I've made it physical damage as well. I miss the Mojave Music Radio. I miss Mr. New Vegas. There's one. Ow, stop it. Enough. I think that's everything then. What are we gathering? Return to Daniel at the Narrows.
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangerous... You leave me no choice. Messy business.
Holy shit. Got like 20, 30 feet off that. Nice. Alright, Daniel. I'd fast travel back to you, but, you know, I don't think this Yao White Cave has any survivalist stuff in it. Otherwise, it would have those handprints on it, I think. So we just need to seek out those specific caves, and we'll hang out with our buddy the survivalist a little more. Yo, what's up? Ah, that's one of the dead horses. Echoes? I always misjudge just how far my reach reaches. and how far my claw can claw. Aerial mounds. Waking Cloud, are these guys yours? Are these your burial mounds?
New Canaan. He ordered the white legs to soak the earth, so we seem to be safe for the moment. I can't keep up this pace much longer.
You're fine, but you're whining. Wasn't it that Daniel said in your, that you were very accustomed to whining? Or was Daniel lying to me, and I was right to remove his head and then eat his
Please
corpse?
be respectful here. These are the bones of our ancestors.
Well, I took some of their healing powder, and I don't think they'll need it. They're dead. They'll understand. And if they don't, well, you can talk to them for me. I don't really have, like, a hotline to your ancestors. How much
You leave me no choice.
How much plainer do I have to make it that I really dislike you, Waking Cloud? It felt like a waste, but I hate ants. Thank you. That would hurt. Apparently Zion National Park is one of Josh Sawyer's.
The river is lovely at this time of day, don't you think?
Yeah, Waiting Cloud. This time of day, huh? Right? Be nice for fishing. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. Zion National Park is like one of Josh Sawyer's favorite vacation areas. So I'm pretty sure that's why he said it here. Better set honest hearts here. You know what? I also hate spore crawlers. They're spooky. I don't like them. They're just reskinned trogs from the pit. Which I understand. Yeah, work with what you got. Let's just fix that right now. Fucking CAS-E, man.
Found them.
Then the DLC ups the ante with the tunnel crawlers. They're supposed to be a formidable
Business. I am glad it's over.
match for Death Claws, if I remember correctly. But in that sense, yeah. they're a problem. And apparently, in the long run, they're just gonna tunnel their way into the Mojave. Because they're everywhere, apparently. And I don't think there's any way to stop it. I'm sure the nut jobs at the Big Empty could figure something out, but,
That I forget what human company is like.
as it is now, pretty much every ending is undone by the tunnelers.
Olado nane.
Don't they also have fucking venom in their claws? What vengeful god made the tunnelers? Based Obsidian putting a kill switch in the franchise they lost. Oh, hello there, Joshua Burnham.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
I checked on everything in the valley and got to the map of Grand Staircase. Wait, is there any other way to help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder. Brocken's.
Are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves.
Okay, so, funny thing. Daniel says this, but, funnily enough, if you check one of the caves around the Sorrows camp, there are just fucking white legs in it. There's a shitload of them. And I find that hilarious. It's just another thing that makes Daniel look like a dweeb.
The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies. Joshua doesn't just want to fight the Whitelegs, he wants to annihilate them. The stakes are too high for their tribe. Hurting them won't dissuade them. If they can't join Caesar's legion, they'll die out in a generation. They've never learned how to survive. Food preservation, tanning, even basic hunting and cooking seem beyond them. They only survive by scavenging and raiding. But that can't last.
Why did nobody try
They'll
and
only
help?
stop if Joshua and the dead horses can kill their war chief and their entire war band. That's exactly what he intends to do.
And what do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
They think your lord and the father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
And tell me about the Whitelegs.
They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds.
Which is a pretty base
War
name.
is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar.
I mean, that's good for me. What do you do here?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
Reminds you of Dead Space 3 with the guest put a solid permakill to the universe in the DLC after they learned they were getting dissolved. But the DLC for Dead Space 3 was very good.
Yeah. Bishop Mordecai is... Sorry. Mordecai was my bishop. He was killed by Whitelegs during the attack on New Canaan. He was responsible for our congregation there. I don't know who my next bishop will be, but that's a problem for tomorrow. There are plenty of troubles here for
the
us
Dead
today.
Space universe is just fucked in general. There was no good ending to that universe. Were you close to Mordecai?
Look, I've got a lot to do here. My personal relationship, it's not important right now.
Just curious, that's all.
It's understandable. But this is something for me to work out with the Lord. It's not a...
That's it.
As far as you're concerned, it is.
What need a map of Grand Staircase?
Grand Staircase is farther east, deeper into the Colorado Plateau. The White
This
Legs were
makes
able to
such a
reach
good
us here, but it's
franchise.
only because Zion is close to the Long 15. They can't pursue us east of here. It's too wild. Throughout our history, we have called many places Zion. This valley is full of God's beauty, but it's just a place. Zion is more than this. We cannot use any and all means available just to protect stone and water and a piece of sky. We have to hold on to our faith. Far more enduring. If we sacrifice grace for a piece of land, we may live in this valley, but we will no longer dwell in Zion. It's better for us to leave now.
Well, I checked on everything in the valley and got to the map of Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Make your decisions and choose wisely. I need to think about this.
Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over, but listen to your heart. And do it quickly. We don't have much time.
I need 75 survival at some point. Okay. Now we save. And we talk to Waking Cloud about some stuff.
Katabiu.
Ooh, tell me about the...
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
And the holy books?
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in.
Not really,
The
but
father in
okay.
the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
This one was
What
something
would you
else.
speak of?
And your deal.
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
Haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What are you doing? You're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines. What would you speak of?
Do you have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Safe? Where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
I can talk to him. Maybe he'll open up more to me. I say it was 17 in speech.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes...
Tell me about Salt Upon Wounds.
He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Daniel,
Unless you and Joshua have any...
tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
What happened?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with new Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a Whiteleg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
It's her husband. Don't you think she has a right to know?
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
Who are you to keep it hidden from her? Brainlet.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them.
Hey, Waking Cloud, you're never gonna believe this?
Katubiu. What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
I'm afraid so. Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
You're right. Now what are you going to do about it? Oh, what a fucking option. What a powerful option.
About Daniel? I don't yet know. But I am a woman of the Sorrows, and I will have restitution for my husband.
Also, yeah, Dead Space 3, really prettified Ellie for some reason. She's no longer Tomboy GF. What's up, Joshua?
Welcome back.
Has some gear that needs repairs.
Let me have a look.
Please repair my power fist. Everything to trade. I don't need this. I would like some of my money back, money that you took from me. What else can we sell to you? Compliance regulator? Sure. I'll take some of my money back. What do you know of salt upon wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
Goodbye. Alright,
Katubiu.
go back to your people's camp.
Daniel was firm about my staying with you.
Yes, I'm sure.
If that is your wish,
Alright. Now, we go talk to the Dead Horses camp. Wait, no, hold on. Not yet. First, we do a little exploring in here, see what we can find. Then we'll go back to the Dead Horses camp. We'll talk to Follows Chalk, see if we can't bring him with us again. If possible. We'll take care of his little quest too. Yo, trail mix. Hell yeah. I love trail mix. Oh, there wasn't anything in here. Sweet flower caves, not so sweet. Oh. So, melee in Fallout games is weird. It essentially creates just a hitbox in front of you, which means that you can hit things that are on the ground without even meaning to. And if you hit one thing, you can hit multiple things. You can't cleave with a large enough weapon. Which is bullshit, by the way. I love being able to look up and see the pixels in the clouds. So, how am I supposed to get over to all these new fancy caves, though? I want you. Crossroad, cavern. I assume this will lead me somewhere. Come on. Where are we going now? Yep, see, there they are.
They are you. You can nikumpa me.
Oh, what happened? What happened to my hands? The fuck was wrong with my hands? Okay, we're fine.
Let's go. You can do
I wish I could hit multiple people in that, but I can't. That's taken care of. I'll take all this stuff to sell. Yeah, the white legs were already in here. Caravan lunch, caravan lunch. Wine, wine, wine. How did nobody come in here and find these white legs? Last time thing. But why is it called the glass chime cave? Even more of them.
we with you. You can nikumpa me.
You can no ninkumpa me.
Stop this. Don't make me use all my poison. I've been poisoned. Alright, that's it. I draw the line of setting me on fire. Poison. Or Dr. Turtle poison. No, get rid of the poison. My limbs are fine. I just need some more stim packs and some cave fungus. Embrace of the jagged cut. $46 damage, 85 DPS. 37 damage. This is just better in every way. Man, this goblin looks cool. Like, it's still not as good as my power fist, I'm pretty sure. But at least it looks neat. I believe that this means we've explored everything around here. A friendly gecko. Look at these friendly old geckos. Look at them, they're adorable. Hey there, little buddy. What are you doing? You just waddling. Moving. Yeah, they just moving. I'd steal one. I'd straight up just have me a little gecko companion. Stone Bones Cave. We're going into the Stone Bones Cave. Oh, I see the stone and I see the bones. Next up. Very cool. Good stuff, good stuff. These are just the mushroom models from Oblivion. Is this place? This is a water purification, filtration area. This is a skill. They don't call him the survivalist for nothing. So if we turn these into overcharge, which ones are worth more? Microfusion cell overcharge. I can sell these. There we go. For a handy profit. Shit. How dare they? Why these weigh so much? Please. Do I have any food I can eat? No, just a bunch of dirty water. And some dandy boy apples. Why don't we just drop all of the stuff that gives us radiation? Like all these pork and beans. This stuff we don't need. Products, bobby pins, flare fuel, cells, 40mm grenades. I'm gonna have to go sell this stuff again. Ooh, Desert Rangers. Combat armor. Damage threshold 22. Damage resistance 13. Oh yeah, this is just better in general. Good stuff, good stuff. I take it that this is what the survivalist was wearing then. Year 2096, 1. February 11th, fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken them alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire, and some of the others went down and went for their guns, so they shot them down, and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th, Elena and Carmen and 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit has 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine gun, pistols, estimated 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined, patrols, sentries. They mean business. Say I go in at night and get the women and children I help where to next, but I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th, recon during the night, well organized, sentries along most approaches, stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis. Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. February 14th, they ate them. February 19th, ambush along Riverside Trail, 6 males killed, heard their coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby trap bodies, kept half, secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10mm. 6 frags. February 20th, ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died checking bodies, killed 2 more with rifle. Shot 1 through calf and let asshole crawl up, spread message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. February 23rd, ambush half-mile east of Colpit's Wash. 8 males killed. What a Chad. February 28th, ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through the thigh. Steel jacket, missed Femoro. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood splattered on the rocks back to the cave. I've set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it'll be a matter of time. Still, 24 confirmed kills in 10 days. He was at least 1/3 of the combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 2nd. Lucky, 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 lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted in the cave. Almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid. Finger and pin when I remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in the area, but they'll be searching with the arrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can drag with me and heading the cave south. Alright. I'm gonna walk my happy ass out of here. I'm gonna sell all this stuff back to Joshua. I have a new look about me. Wow. Almost got me, you bastard. Now, where the hell is Daniel? Or Joshua? Well, Daniel is right below me. Means Joshua is in the usual place. And we just gotta keep on walking, keep on trucking. If I fall, I'll probably just die. There we go. We're fine. Everything's good. Joshua. No. No, stop fucking walking away. Stop it. I'm gonna wake you up. You're gonna get up and you're gonna buy all this stuff off of me. You and your fucking snake skin boots.
Welcome back.
Please buy this, all 14 of these frag mines, which I do not need, this grenade launcher, and then this hunting revolver. Incendiary grenades I will keep. Do not need this trail carbine. I guess that means I no longer need, these combat armors. Nail perception and limb damage, or limb condition. Melee damage plus 10, unarmed damage plus 10, minus 4 HP. Probably 6 of these. I'll take this back then. Oh, jeez. Well, as long as I get rid of all the ammo, I think we'll be fine. So, get rid of these, and 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 these. We don't need 25mm grenades. Those are for pussies. They're too small. Fire bombs, frag grenades. We have grown beyond the need for frag grenades. As soon as we get a detonator, we'll be able to use C4, and that'll be nice. I guess I don't need to carry around this combat helmet anymore, though. I'll take my money back, thanks. So that I can use it to repair. Oh man, it's gonna cost a lot. It hits me right in the wallet, Joshua. However, this means we can sell our old armor back to him. Alongside a couple incendiary grenades. I'm gonna keep this pulse mine though. We're gonna need the pulse mine for the next DLC. See you later, Joshua Manley. We were at Stone Bones over here. We still got other stuff to find off this way and that way. We got 2 different caves to go check out. I'm sorry. I can't use this grenade launcher to repair this one. That's fucking stupid. Why am I carrying it around then? Is that just a special grenade launcher that I can't use? That can't be repaired with anything else? Half mouse cave. How do I get down here? Aside from just yeeting myself off the side. Alright, yeeting it is. Oh. Poor bastard. Oh, there are people in here. Like actual for realsies, good people. I figured it was a cave and they weren't gonna go inside it. I am appreciative, though. I appreciate all the Brock flower and Xander root that they've been just leaving around for me. I think there's one last map marker that we've yet to explore. It's out this way, out over there. I'm not gonna leave Zion until I find the last of the survivalists' caches that lead to where the survivalist is. I wish to speak with him, or at least hang out a little bit. I know he's dead. He'd have to be over 100 years old by now. If he saw the bombs. It's times like this that I wish my perception was a 3. I wish I wasn't as blind as a bat. That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. Like Caterpillar's Mound is even marked on my little compass in the lower left. Yo, what's up, Fall Shock?
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that.
That's pretty cool. What's with this obsession you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
I know that guy. I got him a job.
A job as a singer? Then it really is true.
What does Joshua think of this?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
Oh, maybe I could talk to him about it for you. Be a neutral party.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Alright. Now let's take care of the big orders of the Eastern Virgin. We'll go up there. We'll sprint on through. Use all of our banana yucca, of which we have a shitload. 23, in fact. I'm carrying around an entire fucking produce section in my backpack. Normally I use a stealth boy, but we haven't found one of those. Oh, just ignore me. Thanks. I don't need any of your meat. I got more than enough. I've got 2 different steaks in my backpack. One is a beef Wellington, and the other is just a straight up 12-ounce steak. Done. Medium rare. That's all good steak should be. Firm, but with a little give. Let's go, nerd. Let's go. Eat the banana. Come on. There we go. God, these things are so ugly. Come. 3 banana nukes. We're so close now. I can just keep it. Oh no. Go back to your mother. Oh, Chuck, I took care of it like you told me to. There's something swimming down there. That means I can survive this fall. Nope. Also, no. Just let me down. Alright, we got beer, we got dirty water, we got stim pen, we got combat armor, 3 plasma lines. All very useful. I think your problem follows Chuck. We should be fine. Now there's a cave back there that I need to go check out.
What can I tell you? Whew, glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me. Go.
Thanks for the horror club. And the hollow points. And the pistol. Didn't need it, even though the 1911 is the greatest handgun ever made. One, 2 more boys, you know. Wait, then where are we going here? I've already been in Fallen Rock Cave. Now all of these wires are tripped. Alright, well, looks like we're, missing some caves. Means radio on. Eyes forward. By eyes forward, I mean eyes glued to the bottom left-hand corner of my screen. Kind of miss the era of, games not having everything spelled out. I like CRPGs for that reason. Stuff like Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter Nights. I only wish that Neverwinter Nights wasn't working off of D&D 3.5 edition. Or, okay, how would you pronounce that? It's supposed to be 3rd edition, right? So then they come up with 3.5e, which is supposed to be like the revised edition of like Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition. Would that be 3.5th edition? Or 3.5th edition? I wish I knew. And it matters to me, by the way. Stop push shooting at me. Feels like it just sliced his throat open. Nothing. You don't want this fight. I told you didn't want this fight. Right now I'm gonna have to start collecting mantis gauntlets to repair mine. I suppose in that sense, it's a good thing that the white legs generally come at me with nothing but mantis gauntlets. What is this? What is over here in this direction? Anything. Oh, the whole ass fucking canyon just fell on in down. Understandable. Is there at least anything good in your trunk? Not particularly, no. On the road again. Alright. Where's the survivalist? I know he's here somewhere. If only I had Fall's chalk with me. He could mark positions on the map for me. And that'd be nice. What the hell? Stop that. There we go. Get the hell out of here. Don't want anything to do with you anymore. Almost fell off. Okay, bye. Hello, Red. Good to see you. Maria, sorry. I'm on my lookout for caves. There's water around me everywhere. But I cannot find any caves. Is this water deep enough? Yeah, it should be. I'm not gonna make it. Does the courier? Does not know how to jump further? With a couple of feet. Look, that's the deep water. Alright, we're fine. Just drink some water, we'll be fine. No water for me. Hey, look. I don't have, I don't have any alcohol with me tonight. I am a good robot for now. Yep. I have to reject this. You may get your points back. Wouldn't Twitch staff be glad to know that one of their top streamers is no longer drinking heavily every night? Yeah, in what fucking world am I a top streamer? Oh, hello there. Oh, fucking just remove the head. Here we go. Get out of here. I warned you. Was my Twitch income exposed, Casey? No. I don't think I'm important enough for that. I'm not important enough for anybody to care. Rejoice. I have chosen you to receive. Plasma grenade. Not you. You get normal grenade. This way. But considering that I haven't gotten paid by Twitch yet, my Twitch income is probably zero. One day. So paid me the fuck. I'm sure that I've explained it a couple times before, but not until I make $100 dues will Twitch pay out. The subscription certainly helped, and so do the bits. That, along with like the ads, the ones that I try my best not to run. That all gets put together and smooshed down into a paycheck. Where am I trying to go anyway? This way. Keep on. Just let the auto walk do its thing. Is this one of the good caves or one of the bad caves? This isn't a cave at all, this is a ranger station. I feel like there are a myriad of ways that you can get through a lock in the post-apocalypse. And tying it to the lock-picking skill is not one of them. Just fucking bash the lock off. Boop, 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 boop. We're good. You ever just look at how big rocks are? How the fuck they get like that? Oh. Oh, alright, cool. Understandable. Have a nice day. Well, I don't have to worry about anything over there, I suppose. Jacked. There were no caves over there, so it didn't matter in the first place. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Sick. How am I supposed to get up there? Up there. Get out of here. Nothing up there that will help me. I'm looking for caves. I'll find these caves one day. My horror queue full already? No. Why do you have a suggestion for a video game? The next 2 days I'm probably going to play. Today's Tuesday. And today's Tuesday. Wednesday I'm playing more New Vegas. Thursday I'm playing Song of Horror. And Friday, because I've started streaming on Friday, is going to be Song of Horror again. But I am always in the market for another horror game. Being scared is a lot of fun, and I will always enjoy the horror genre. It's as close as I can get to being murdered in real life. Unfortunately, it lacks the joy of me being dead. Yeah, that fall was enough to send me down to 7 hit points. A perfect ending for me. And what would that be? Is it one of the big name horror franchises like Silent Hill and Resident Evil and all that? No? Okay. Indie horror is always nice. So go on, give me the title. Kind of a walking simulator. Oh, I find walking simulators, they aren't too bad. Ranger Station Eagle was over there, and that's where we got yanked. Oh. Ah. Please. I'm almost dead. How could you miss? I got this power fist for a reason. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Okay, there we go. Come on.
Now.
Oh, just die already. I want your mantis blade so I can put it on mine. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Did it poison me? I am poisoned. Well, that explains that. The green gecko's poison. We still poisoned. Oh yeah, we're poisoned. I could not be any more poisoned. And I will check it in a moment. Steam picks. How my limbs looking? Yeah, they're fine. Slowly running out of stim packs though. Crash this plane. I don't think there's any way to actually get up there. Jeez. I think we've been over here before. Oh, there's a young boy over there, so. Absolutely. need to find the Zion National Park map. Michelin commercial before the scrim. Hello, Connor. Been to the Death Claw Island yet? There's a Death Claw Island. Would I be mad to be told I have Michelin thighs? My thighs are not Michelin Man thighs. His thighs are weird and lumpy. Mine are smooth and thick. No more geckos, please. I'm gonna look up a map. I don't think there's really any way down that doesn't involve breaking my legs. No, wait, no, we're good. I just sit here and drink a shitload of water. So it's a map. Since you are drinking. I need to go refill my water anyway, so I'll be right back. You know, considering that I just had like a minute of uninterrupted smooth jazz playing, I imagine that this is either A, going to get copyright struck, or B, going to have this particular section of audio muted. Delightful. Lonesome Road is entirely redeemed by Riot Armor, Riot Gear Armor sets and Red Glare. I never really used Red Glare that much, if at all, really. Alright, let's take a look at our map here, and compare it to this one that I found on the internet. So we got Sweet Flower Green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's those. We got those two right there. This one. These two right here. Morning Glory Cave. Did we go to Morning Glory Cave? We had to. And we got 3 over here. Have that. Have all these. 3 Marys is right here. Rangers of 6 Eagles over here. Red Cave is up here. Probably missing a couple. Here. This is a red gate. Right next to the red rabbit's dots. Right over here. Fast travel we go. That is one of the ones we're missing. So, how is Connor and Rhea doing tonight? Fuck. I'm poisoned again. This is the red gate, right? I think so. Yeah, there we go. I imagine it is named so because of the thing that I'm standing on right now. There's the archway, the gate. Oh, hello there, skeleton. Nice leaves. Oh, the survivalist doofle bag. The survivalist rifle. And year 2124. January 2nd, I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books, started with stories, but moved on to weapons, manuals, medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing. Almost like those cards people used to give each other. Everything's sweet and loving. I tell them to read and to learn to make the most of their new home. I tell them I'm giving them Zion as a gift, to make up for all the sorrows of their lives. And all the sorrows man has visited on man. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note the Father because, well, just because. January 18th, have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mind's still sharp, lungs are the problem, might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally there's blood in it, getting harder to visit my little friends. Breath's so short. I've given away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. I don't want them to find me though. The Father's a broke down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's cold enough that I won't last long in the high mound up next to Red Gate. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them, what makes each one special. Told them the Father was pleased by their kind natures, and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That I'd be silent, but still watching and still caring. Lying then, oh yes. Lied to you, Cher, and Alex, and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever. But I wouldn't go back and unsay it if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures. But I never forgot your face, or Little Nuts, or, sorry, Sylvie's. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It was the only life I could give you, not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die, again and again. Just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue. That blind drive onward. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me at the end of it all, to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark. February 5th, 2053. January 21, 24. Rip to the realist G. At a ripe old age of 71, I think, if I did the math correctly. We have his sick rifle though, which is off-center, which I think is hilarious. Like you're supposed to aim with the middle one. Imagine naming your kid Nut. Well, it was fun following your story, Mr. Clark. You were probably the best part about Honest Hearts. Got a message from a fan wanting permission to throw that book in some art. And what particular art would this be, Connor? Yo, Joshua.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Paul Shark wants to see more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I've visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
Okay.
Whatever you tell him, I'm sure it will be fine. It's still his choice to make. I just want him to make it without looking to me for approval. He's a man. He can make his own decisions.
You're pretty cool, Joshua. Cooler than Daniel, but that's not a high bar. Oh, he's schlepping all the way fucking over here. Yo, what's up,
Can I tell
Paul
you?
Shark? Talk to Joshua.
Yeah? What did he say?
He said that he had a hard time being objective about the whole idea, and that I should give you advice.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should go see it for yourself.
Really? You think so? Whew! I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis, I never would have had the growins to ask him myself.
No problem, follow Shark. You're a cool dude. You're probably the best companion so far. Aside from, Joshua himself. But considering that I'm part of Caesar's glorious legion, I will learn. We got some serious sleep deprivation going on. Alright. It is unfortunate that I will have to side with Daniel.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the site.
Don't worry. You should leave.
It may be. I hope it is. To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more Sorrows could die in the escape than in Joshua's proposed attack. Even knowing that, it's a risk I have to take. With your help and
I
Joshua's,
see.
even if we're attacked,
It
we
seems
can
looks
defend
like it'll be
Sorrows
a
and
good
escape.
image.
We'll be
then,
traveling at
Connor.
night in small groups across the valley. With luck, the Whitelegs won't know what's happened until the next morning. But if the Whitelegs realize what's happening, Joshua and I will need you to help us escape. Don't hold back. I promise you. The Whitelegs won't. Once our path is clear, I'll give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave. But the Pine Creek Tunnel must be collapsed behind us. It's the only way to delay the Whitelegs' pursuit long enough for us to get a head start. Good luck. And may God be with us.
Definitely.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. But there are Sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out of here.
But my feels will be intact. Alright, let's go.
Right.
Optional. Retakes the bridge. I hate David. I hate him so much. Yeah, he's not great. But I don't have to help Joshua. And that's what matters. To me, anyway. This false legate did not do his job properly. I don't think I saved that much time by doing my hardcore parkour. I do like this Desert Ranger patrol armor though. It's really nice. Yeet. Hello. Nice. Huh. Yeah, Joshua, you just fucking murked him.
I'm not worried with you.
I don't know what you expect. But now both of your arms are gone. That hurt a lot, by the way. Then we just eat some Instamash, maybe an apple. How am I supposed to let you out of here? I don't have the key. One of these dweebs have the key. No, they didn't have a mantis gun. Means embrace of the mantis king becomes larger, more powerful. No, Joshua, I can't let them out. I'm gonna command my companion. Is there a way I can just tell him to do something? Where's the key? Up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Found it. Get out, nerds. Sanctity of the Dead. Kill the white legs. Desecrating the Sorrow's Barrow. Where's that at? Holy shit, all the way over there. And I can't fast travel. Daniel, you're making me real mad. That's fine. We'll be out of this hellhole soon enough. Welcome back, Connor. How sweet the tire pile. Who the fuck are you? You poison me? How fucking dare. What? my grenades, asshole. Joshua, they're really putting the squeeze on me with this poison, man. Healing poultice go. You know what? It's time to use the weapon binding rituals. You have sacrificed a portion of your life's blood to become one with your weapon. Your eyes will be keen, your limbs will not break, and your claws will strike like thunder. Fight only with your hands or the weapons of your hands. Know this glory in combat. Oh, I'm ready. Do I need the sorrow's help? No. It's murdering time.
There are you!
I love it.
I'm not why with you.
Oh, it's so chunky of a hit. I got some dirty water right here. You can just have a sip of that. Alright, what's next? Retake the bridge. And the bridge is right over here. We will have to cross first. We should be fine. There's a bridge with my name on it. Nice. The weapon binding ritual fades from my mind. Huh. Awesome. Yeet.
I'm not why with you.
Don't know what's wrong with my fucking hands. That's taken care of. I want your mantis gloves though. Please. Huh? Where'd it go? Okay, bye, I guess. Joshua, Papa Cap, and General Gobbledygook here.
Anna are we with you? There are you!
What is the Datarana? That's the one that, no. Busy again. Keep it easy. I can't see anything. Keep it easy. Take it easy, Johnny.
You can...
Sleep tight. Don't let the white women bite.
Aquí. Guamuerna. Yegui cuadro.
Enough with the poison.
Foolish, Outman. You best white legs you think. By my spear, you die!
I want that power fist. Can't you lead us, be friends?
Weak words you talk. Now you see, strong spears better than weak words.
Let's see how strong my spears are, fucking nerd.
This good fight will be.
Yeah, it'll be a good fight, definitely.
No matan a me.
Look.
Glad that's it.
If this one is already doing... $64.48, and this is... I not want these. Oh, this does poison damage. Nice. I do like power fists. What's up, Daniel?
Please, have you done everything you can for the Sorrows?
Let's go.
You've done more than I could have ever hoped for. Thank you. And may God protect you for all of your days. Goodbye.
Get out of here. Give me the map. Daniel is giving you a detonator that's set to detonate the C4 placed above the mouth of Pine Creek Tunnel. Firing this detonator will collapse the pass and prevent any white lights from following Daniel and the Sorrows of Desire.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
After the Whitelegs drove the Sorrows from Zion, they celebrated by destroying all traces of the valley's former inhabitants. They appealed to the Legion for assimilation, but were denied. Their failure to eradicate the New Canaanites in Grand Staircase and farther up the Colorado had not gone unnoticed. The Whitelegs made a half-hearted effort to find the New Canaanites, but were driven off by dead horses trained in the ways of Joshua Graham. The Whitelegs lost all hope of joining the Legion and disintegrated into a number of petty raiding bands, leaving Zion Valley a polluted cistern.
Daniel succeeded in leading the Sorrows out of Zion, as he had wanted to do from the start. The courier protected the Sorrows during the evacuation, ensuring that most reached their destination unharmed. Over the weeks and months to come, Daniel would see to the Sorrows' resettlement in Grand Staircase. Their adjustment to their new home was not without difficulty, but eventually, the Sorrows came to accept the loss of Zion.
Having revered Joshua Graham as a living legend for so many
I'm
years,
sorry Joshua
the
died.
dead horses found it difficult to accept his death. New Canaanite
When did he
missionaries
die?
sought to remain in contact with the tribe, but lacking Joshua's
Who
authority,
killed him?
their influence dwindled.
What killed him?
Still, as an expression of enduring respect for their lost spiritual leader, the dead horses helped protect the lands where New Canaanites settled.
Okay.
As generations passed, the dead horses came to worship a spirit of the land, a harsh spirit of divine justice. They called it Joshua.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company was initially discouraged by the results of its expedition. The fate of New Canaan and the evacuation of the Sorrows from Zion made the prospect of trading seem fruitless. When Daniel told his family about the exploits of Happy Trails employee the courier, however, New Canaan decided to repay the company's kindness. Twice per year, New Canaanites made the dangerous journey west to trade with a company in the city of New Reno. The Happy Trails Caravan Company could not survive on such trading alone, but the New Canaanites' generosity made tough times go easier.
Follows Chuck took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chuck had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
After a long and troubled life, Joshua Graham finally found rest in Zion. In the end, his unswerving militancy had accomplished what the NCR's finest sharpshooters and Caesar's wrath could not. The New Canaanites took comfort in the belief that their brother's soul would again dwell in Zion at the end of days.
What killed Joshua? The fall? Did he fall?
Safety in Grand Staircase. Daniel continued to wonder if he'd made the right choice. He spent his life evangelizing the beliefs of his people to a new generation of young men and women, as his ancestors had for centuries before him. He was happy with his family. But for the rest of his life, there were nights when he awoke with sadness to find he had been dreaming of Zion.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Nice. Then I think some more science. Alright, what else we got? Pray and pray. Nah. Radiated beauty. Anytime you sleep, you remove all of your rads in addition to regaining all of your health. In hardcore mode, you still don't regain health, but you lose 100 rads. Explosives. Wait, why explosives? In red paste. Very useful. You want me to put more explosives in. Atomic. Explorer. Eye for eye. Grim Reaper sprint. Kill target and vets. 20 exports restored upon exiting vets. I do use vets a lot. Tag skill, probably not worth it. Purifier. Very useful. Being over encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. Now this is pod racing. Alright, it's between Purifier and Long Haul. Not more Grim Reaper sprint. Just constantly regaining AP is very useful. But we shall get the long, wait, no, hold on. We're about to go into Old World Blues. We're gonna need to, like, move pretty much anywhere. That is the next DLC that we need to go through. I am going to take Robotics Expert. A light shining in darkness. Dog's headdress. Daniel's hat. Daniel's outfit. Joshua Graham's armor. And scripture. Relic Snake +5. This will bring the damage up to 61. And what is the damage on the normal power fist? 5. However, this has poison on it. I don't need this war club. Thanks, but no thanks. I also don't need this. Goodbye, war club. You're neat, but you got a horse on you. Probably because of the dead horses. Yep, pretty cool power fist, not gonna lie. Wait a second. Hold on. Is that... That's fucking salt and glass at the end of the power fist. what a chat. Yeah, what do I want to put on the end of my power fist? Salt and glass, so that when I punch somebody, it immediately salts their wounds. Absolute madman. Alright, now we can go to Beyond the Beef. Back to the Strip's North Gate. We're a cannibal now, so we should be fine.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I'll just continue squatting in the Lucky 38. My Native American name takes many dicks. Wow, alright. Very rude. No, it would not. No, we don't need the medicine stick anymore. You got a better one. No. But it wouldn't be that. I can tell you that much. Yo, Kaiser, you'll never believe who I just went and talked to. I will keep embracing the Mage's King as a backup. Yes, hello, Rex. Jiggles when pushed. Yeah, you got more of these funny man.
Hello?
Don't fucking look at me, military police.
Beg your pardon, but could I...
Could I trouble you to blow it out your ass? Hey, you.
How may I be of service?
That isn't true.
No.
I need a way in.
How do you do? Welcome to the Ultralock. You disgust me.
Okay, bitch. I must speak with you, Mortimer.
How may I be of service? Ah, yes. I can assure...
What is the problem here? Cheating again. I'm looking at a walkthrough, okay? Might as well turn on no clip. No, I need to do the quest in such a way that brings the White Glove Society back into cannibalism. Means I need to get in. Thank you.
How do you fare?
I need a lockpick skill of 25, which I do not have. I do have 15, so what about... No, we do not have any locksmith's readers.
You look positively...
Well, how will I get in here? Hey, bitch.
Welcome to the Ultralock.
Members only section of the Hormond. I want in. Like I said, no clip. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, what do I do? I need to go into kitchen, but I can't get into the kitchen. I need to find a way. I need to go to the penthouse, I think. They already like me here. Time to do some actual investigating. Hey, I got it. First try too. Motherfucker. Wait. Damn it. I thought it was gonna go in and I'd be able to, No, I need the door to the kitchen. I need to get into the kitchen.
Greetings.
Don't worry, I'm working. Oh, I have a member's key. I don't need to get into the... Can I get into there from the bathhouse, though?
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
That's the steam room. What's in here? The hotel room. There must be a back door somewhere. Right, this dude. He was investigating a disappearance. People came in, tried to kill me. They couldn't, because they suck.
With House out of the way, I hope someone opens the Lucky 38.
Your terminal isn't even on. Perfect. Alright, well, we got the kitchen key from Mortimer. Surprisingly easily. All I wanted was a job, Mortimer. That's all I wanted. You could have given it to me. Then we wouldn't have had to go through this song and dance.
Hello there. The torches, Philippe's idea. Brilliant, bro.
They don't seem to mind me being down here.
You, what do you think you're doing?
Never mind. Trespassing. Passing through.
Well, be a dear and lend a hand upstairs in the banquet hall if you can. They're in need of more able bodies.
Of course.
The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
The cleansing flame. Oh, I could take this. Well, the White Glove Society dislikes me, but...
Thief!
Ah, fuck. I need to up my reputation, I think. I'm a terrible thief, it's true. I can just ask him directly that I mean evil karma, apparently. Where are the quest stages? Alright. Who do I have to eat?
You. What do you think you're doing? You. What do you think?
That's the truth. Is that I'm too worth the tickets? I think it was. Hello, Felipe.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand?
You may have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your
I am talk business. The haters didn't put it out of the cookbook.
What, me? The supreme ruler of the Nevada dining scene? Teach some low-life half-wits how to make food that doesn't smell like burning excrement? Do you think it would sell?
It'll be huge. I'll advance you 100 crabs, plus half the gross.
All right. Don't get me wrong, I love my job here, but they don't pay me what I'm worth. Too many people skimming off the top. Take these. Should be plenty for a book in there. That's all I'm giving.
But your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues in your past.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
You may be projected. Tell me more about your parents.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
What about the banquet?
Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
Cook. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello there. Ted.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
I'll make sure you don't live to tell
The hell
me.
you will. Hey!
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you now. There we go. Nice to meet you now. You know what? Clearly we're not ready to take on the monumental task of working for more. Instead, we need to do some very bad things. Evil Karma, non-neutral strip reputation. How's my reputation on the strip? People like me. Now I just have to hurt some people. I have to do morally dubious things. I can hurt a lot of people. I can hurt many people. I want to eat people. No, not you, old friend. You gave me advice. No, who do I want to eat? Who do I want to kill? Who needs to die? Who's on the list? You can't expect God to do all the work. Exactly. Some people just need to be killed and eaten. Why don't we go finish the job at Camp Forlorn Hope? Hello there. The Gundersons are assholes anyway, kill them all.
Hey.
You're next. Nah, I don't lose karma for killing the NCR. What did I tell you? Look, I just need enough to make me a bad person. Currently, I'm neutral. And we don't want that. Hello there. You shouldn't go in there, by the way. Nothing good happened in there. I need to kill people that have done nothing wrong. Like everyone at the 188 trading post. Will you give me bad karma? Doesn't seem like it. Guess I'm just gonna have to eat a whole bunch of people. I'm going to eat so many of you. You're canned food to me. You'll have to get closer.
You like that?
I'm going to eat all of your corpses. This should be enough. The 188 trading post sucked anyway. How many people do I
What passes for a firearm around here? You'd be better off throwing rocks.
For the world to be mad at me? Yeah, we have a little prion disease.
Business has been brisk. Something big's coming. I can feel it.
All of them. I have to eat enough people to know I like the taste. You. Tastes like sweat and democracy. Doesn't a prion disease eat your brain or something? Well, a prion disease is a misfolded protein in your brain.
You seen what one of those anti-material
There's not. I don't really know how prion diseases work. Hey kid.
Hi.
Watch this. This is gonna be hilarious.
Holy shit!
No! Over here!
Did you fucking see that, kid? Anyways, you want some? You need some reprogramming after all of this. Like I have to be comically evil just for a little bit at least. And I'm still neutral. Hey there, buddy. I'm pretty sure reverse pickpocketing explosives onto people.
Holy shit!
Gives you bad karma. Oh. Oh. No. No. Ah, there we go. No natural. Weird. So wait, hold on. Let me save. And then I will reload. No, wait, no, I won't. Time to steal. Yep. Alright, where to next? Those other... Do they have to see you eating people? No, it's getting me, poor karma. Slowly but surely. Well, I do dislike the NCI. So... 364, water, huh? Let's just... Sip, sip, sip. Hey, buddy. You look like you could use a hand. Oh, fuck. You too. Sir.
Look out!
Ow! Am I gonna have drinks next time? Absolutely. Hey, stop that. That means you too, bitch. Try again. Run. Walk. Fine. You want me to come up there and do it myself? I will. Nah, Ranger Ghost is a bitch anyway. You. I would like to give you a gift.
That doesn't belong to you.
fine. You don't want to accept my gift, I'll punch you in the back of the head. Oh, you don't like my alternative food source?
What have you done?
I was hungry. Might have to result in saying gamer words to lose more karma, or just steal a whole bunch. I don't know. The problem is that I don't know what threshold of neutral karma that I'm at. Just keep on eating. Keep on, keep it on. We don't know what happened. Somebody came in, killed and ate everybody. Foot. Reverse pickpocketing explosives is like a net loss of karma. Offers no explanation, leaves. It's not my fault that I need bad karma.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, I know, right?
Holy shit!
Dude, that was hilarious.
No! What have you done?
Works every time.
Watch out!
So you won't mind if I, Cool. He wants no part of that. Awesome. If I stand still, she won't see me. Who do I have to steal from? To get bad karma. Just give it a bad karma already. I just want to be bad just for a little bit. Just a smidge.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
How do you like your steaks, Casey? Raw. Who do I have to kill? There we go. Finally. Took me long enough, and how many bodies that I had to eat. Let's just hope this was enough. Howdy. If this doesn't activate the flag for Mortimer to give me a job, I'm gonna be pissed. Really though, how do I like my steak stuff? Medium rare.
Hell of a place, huh?
Burn, but with a little gift. Some pink.
Beg your pardon, but...
Mortimer. Mortimer. Do you have a job for discerning clientele such as myself?
How may I be of service? No, not from the like.
I'm fucking sorry. Excuse me? Sorry. I see how it is. Alright. It is, let's see, this. Got it. Goodbye. Alright, set stage. What is the quest ID for Beyond the Beef? I'm just gonna do this right there, right now. Zero, zero, 1, 0, D, 2, C6. That stage. I do not care anymore. Alright, what are the quest stages? I need to work with Mortimer. Quest stage. Alright. I will... No, we're going to do the quest normally. Actual cheating, yeah. Yeah, I have grown tired of Mortimer's bullshit. I became evil for this, alright? I hate so many people.
How do you fare?
Wasted ammo, you know what I am? Just gonna reload. Get Ted back to his father if he's still alive. I just want to complete the quest in such a way the Kaisars aren't going to get pissed at me for it. What would the SWAT bots think? Well, they don't care, they don't play video games. They think they're a waste of time.
Beg your pardon, but...
There you go. Bye-bye.
Tell me good news. That's what...
Has been kidnapped here in the
He's
hotel.
here? Listen, you do what you gotta do to find... Reckon...
I'll take it. Thanks for the sawed-off shotgun. Alright, Mortimer. I wanted to work with you, but you're just gonna keep making it an issue. So, I'm going to steal your keys. Go into the kitchen. Get Ted out. Tell you they're gotten Ted out. And then maybe we can work at a little deal.
How do you fare?
You, what do you think you're
Just passing through.
The sooner you find yourself out...
Cool. Thanks. Here we go. Then we open this door that's a pull, apparently. Alright, Philippe, beep, 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 beep. Requires key, freezer access terminal, very easy. I can open this with my eyes closed. Never mind. Hey, Felipe.
Why are you standing still?
It'll be huge. Cool. Maybe projecting. What about the banquet? Nice job. Yeah, shut up.
My daddy's gonna kill all...
Calm down.
God, who did...
I don't know who did it.
Alright.
Alright. Let's leave.
He's trying to escape.
No. Oh, fuck.
Help me out. Had enough?
God damn it. Okay.
Good day.
Time to set quest stages. Am I a dirty cheater? Yes. Yeah, we can never trust you again, Casey. Well, I'm sorry. Maybe if I could just reset Mortimer's dialogue. We shit's broken. I think that why it would just be reset quest. What's the ID for Beyond the Reef? 0010D2C6. And I do not have Beyond the Reef.
How may I be of service?
What you say the investigator's room was again? Are you talking about your organization? Any work that needs to be done? No, goodbye. No, I was the bringer of sorrow here. And then, if we reset the quest... Marlon,
How may I be of service?
you have any work that needs to be done?
Yes, I'm glad you asked. I've heard about you, you know. You strike me as just the sort of person who can help me.
Finally.
I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
The main course is a person?
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire. Sort of a black sheep.
He
cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed.
What did you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people, but I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Tell me what I need to do.
I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
Wasn't putting St. Clair's body in a dumpster give it a terrible taste?
Not this one. Empty. I don't believe it's seen use since before the war. And what would the point be, really? But for our purposes,
What about the boy you kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
But when Heck is claiming Trigger's killed his son?
No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not from his room. He'll look guilty.
I'll do the job.
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here, the elder Gunderson is staying in our... And our
Okay. Beyond the zombie food. Alright, let's go talk to Ted Gunderson. And if I can't convince him otherwise...
Hello.
Well then, I'm just going to have to beat the shit out of him.
You, what do you think?
Mortimer wants to release the kid if he'll cooperate. I'm the negotiator.
Yes.
I do want this though. It's mine now. Yo, what's up?
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he...
Calm down. Come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. Who did...
Probably just some mixed up people who are really sorry.
Who gives a rat's patoot if they're sorry? Sorry's what they'll be when they're strung up and lynched by my daddy's posse. These white knuckles got...
I'll make sure you don't live to tell him.
Hey!
But we couldn't convince him otherwise, unfortunately. So, looks like we'll be eating Ted Gunderson. Now, Pat, where you going? Get back in the freezer. I'll be taking this. And then we'll be leaving this way. The life. Non-members. None of the White Glove Society members only do. That's fine. I thought I was a member. Eat him. I'm going to eat him. But not yet. We have to eat him at the banquet. Calm down, Rita. We will eat him eventually. I think Mortimer would be very mad if I sampled the dish before it was made. Am I wrong? He doesn't have to know. Rita, when they see somebody with, I don't know,
How do you?
a missing leg or some bite marks out of it, people are gonna talk. Say I found him like that. Who else would have taken a bite out of him?
Hey!
Like, enough of this.
I'm hit! I'm hit! Come on!
Stop firing bullets at me.
I've got
You've got nothing. You will have nothing.
Come on!
That's right, just stay under the fucking water. Stay under the water. Stay under the water. I'm going to drown you now. For fun. This blood, that's fine, don't worry about it. They'll never be able to tell anyone. Blood. And more blood. Got a secure trial from the strip to investigate Hank Gunderson's so-called weak total. Yeah, you're fine. Don't mind me walking out of the penthouse suite, blood dripping from my fists. Robots are always objective
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
in their, adjudication of the law.
Beg your pardon, but could I...
Wait, but what's causing all of the, all the bullshit that I picked up? Securitron, please, I have some assistance, please. I break the law all the time. I'm a cop.
What
I'm
is it, citizen?
I'm allowed to break the law. I heard sons of struggle in the Overlook's penthouse.
You've done the right thing, citizen. Reporting struggles, scuffles, and tussles is the civic duty of every man, woman, and child. Thanks to you, we can all sleep in our beds a little sounder, knowing that swift justice awaits those who take moral shortcuts for personal gain. Rest assured, I will apprehend the perpetrator and see him or her punished, even though in some ways, evil is its own punishment.
Delightful.
Beg your pardon, but...
There you go.
Hank Gunderson, you're under arrest for the murder of Tank Gunderson.
What in blazes? That's my son you're talking about. He ain't dead. I'm looking for him.
It is my duty to inform you that murder is a serious crime. As a murderer, you should be feeling emotions such as guilt, sorrow, and shame. If not, you may wish to consult a mental health professional.
Where's my son? What'd you do with my boy?
I hope this experience has taught you an important lesson about the value of human life.
You can't do this to me. This is a mistake.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
The hell I will.
Stand back, citizens. Deceased bodies are a known source of illness, and
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Just watch one of my own kin dispense justice.
Any word as to our arrangement? So the Baron has slaughtered his last Brum. How delightful. He was a pox on our business. He would have driven the price of beef down to the point where any poor wretch could afford it. Can you imagine? But now we can price it even higher, create a new luxury market. Not for you, of course. You'll get a special discount.
Yay! If you succeed and turn the White Glove Society back to cannibalism.
We'll know after tonight's banquet at 7 o'clock. I'll only be telling everyone what they've eaten after they've eaten it. That way, they will all have crossed the same silly taboo. They'll have to reconsider it, even Marjorie. It's all image with her anyway. She just needs to realize the only difference between savage and sophisticated is the proper seasoning.
7, huh? Tonight at 7. I can wait for 12 hours. Gonna be right here, right? We'll eat some gecko steak. So 4 hours. Hello, Marjorie.
With House out of the way, I hope someone opens the Lucky 38.
Well, it wouldn't be my place to do so. We sacrificed companion to the guy's son.
Hello.
I just want to watch the banquet. It's already 7:30. I know Mortimer's gone. And Mortimer? No, that's just a gambler. Where's Mortimer? Well, I believe it was that everyone getting into position. I just want to watch the cool, funny banquet. I want to watch people react to eating food.
Salutations.
I belong in. Mustang bot, please no. I do not want to be associated with mukbang. What's that taken care of? Body's still here. Fine bros react to feeding people human meat. Kids react.
How do you fare?
Where the fuck is Mortimer? It's already 8:44.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Where the fuck? I was promised a show, damn it.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Well, I was given a presidential suite, if I remember correctly. I was given a presidential suite of some extreme variety. The Bon Vivant suite. Here it was. I could sleep in this queen-sized bed for 6 hours. Then you wake up at 4:30 in the morning. Drink from the sink. Go down into the kitchen. Eat Ted's corpse if we haven't already. Mortimer, there you are. I was wondering where the fuck you went.
Ah, you're back. I certainly did. Philippe created an extraordinary amuse-bouche from the flesh of the Gunderson boy. Everyone at the banquet loved it. I told them what it was, and the room was quiet for a moment, but then we all had a hearty laugh.
What's next? Now that the White Glove Society is tasting human flesh again?
Now that it's been accepted, it will become a regular course for us. It's a new and exciting frontier for our chef. I've never seen him so cheerful.
Will you serve her with human flesh at the gourmand?
Oh, I very much doubt that. What fun would it be if everyone could have it? Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if our chef used it here and there as a secret ingredient to make his dishes really come alive.
Will the White Glove Society ally with Kaiser now?
I should think so, but it would be up to Marjorie. I have, however, told her how instrumental you were in revolutionizing our cuisine, and she knows what we stand to gain from a ruler who supports it. Have a word with her, see what she says. I dare say she'll be more receptive with these new developments.
Well, Kaiser's not exactly accepting of cannibalism. He just wants to use it to blackmail you guys, but, you know. Where the fuck is Marjorie? Oh, there.
How do you do? To think, Mr. Gunderson, a cold-blooded murderer. But his...
How's your new cuisine?
Right, splendid.
Faring?
Mortimer told me about you, you know. What a pair of mischief makers you two are. But the new entrees are fresh and bold, and I have the two of you to thank for it.
Kaiser wishes to extend their society and offer an alliance with his Elijah.
I don't care for their incivility, or the hodgepodge of sporting equipment that passes for fashion with them. Nevertheless, I have heard Caesar has a stately dignity about him, and I understand his policies will agree with our new menu. I prefer Mr. House, of course, but he may not be around forever, and the NCR will surely set back our cuisine. Tell your Mr. Caesar we are with him.
No, don't worry. I already took care of Mr. House. Speaking of which, we should go eat him. I wonder if his body is still there in the Lucky 38. But his old brochure shriveled up. What have you never had beef jerky, Rhea? Hey there, friend.
I've heard the Legion's plan.
Howdy.
That Gunderson is dead. You won't have to worry about him anymore.
Yeehaw! Now that's something I thought I'd never hear. All right. I'm gonna get Ethel far away from this damn city and head back home.
Sounds good to me.
To unleash their best men against us.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rhea. He was perfectly preserved in that, life support chamber. He's only been, like, stewing outside of it for... a while.
Goodbye.
No, he's gone. Fuck. I wanted to eat him. Damn it. Now we'll never get the meat of champions.
Entering combat.
No.
Goodbye.
300 years of aging and slow cooked at room temperature for a week. We've been in dead money and honest hearts, along with however long it took to travel between these areas. We're long gone at slow cooked at room temperature for a week. Maybe try like a month. Guys, you bitch. You have no idea
By order
how
of
much I
Caesar,
went
all
through
visitors.
to deal with that.
Your
Black putrefaction stew. Hey, don't you give me that look, Connor. You've eaten worse.
True to Caesar.
As a werewolf.
I can't wait until they let me fight.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them. True to Kaiser.
Hello. See you later, alligator.
True to Kaiser. You're slowing down. Pick it up. You're...
Alprophagia. What is that?
The camps are getting crowded.
I'd eat you if it wasn't directly against Caesar's wishes. Yo, what's up?
The last time we met, I believe we were talking about the White Glove Society.
I'm concerned your headaches might be sent us in a more serious condition, though.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm in excellent health. And we have other matters to discuss. Have you been successful?
White Glove Society has agreed to an alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Good. It will be valuable to have allies on the Strip when Hoover Dam is taken. Now, as for your next assignment, I want you to destroy the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. It's not a full-strength chapter, mind you. The profligates...
You okay?
Huh? Yeah. 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 The Brotherhood. Them.
You just experienced an absence seizure. Was this the first time?
I don't know. There have been a couple.
I'm concerned you may have a very serious neurological condition.
Don't. But just leave it alone. I'm fine. Now, what was I saying? Right. Look for the Brotherhood's bunker around, Hidden Valley. My scouts saw some things. I'm going to bed. We'll talk later.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm with Veronica. Quest failed, don't tread on the bear. Oh no. The NCR is mad at me. Whatever will I do?
You're slow. True to... What the fuck? You're slowing.
Terrorist. Just call me Ted Kaczynski.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Dude, don't say that kind of shit out loud. This is why people think you're incel. Do not compliment women.
Awe, are you ready to return to...
Comp sushi. Thousands of dollars in comp sushi. What's wrong with you, Connor? I know exactly what you're talking about and I hate it. But also, yeah, that's the wrong person. Ted Kaczynski's the Unabomber. Connor, your names are the same color on my end, so I saw the green and assumed Connor. They're nothing alike. I'm sorry, Ogden. My bad. 2 layers of wrong person. Look, I'm having a hard time, alright? It's already 2:20. I can read, I'm not illiterate. I got cut-sized tumor as well. I don't have a fleshy brain. It's a quantum computer up in here. I'm gonna go get my Legion Dropbox, and then I'm going to bed. Actually, I'm not going to bed. I'm just signing off for the night. Gunking up my processes. Ha 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 ha. Very funny, Connor. Tomorrow on Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues, which means we get to get the most powerful power fist in the game. The superheated Saturday Power Fist. 10 doctor's bags. Damn. Thanks for all the fucking money. Caesar's Legion. I didn't expect. Oh, cool. Christmas in July. Alright. Midnight science fiction feature. But for now, I'm gonna save. And go. It's been fun. Next time, I'll think about bringing along alcohol. I had quite a bit of fun without it. Good night, chat. Have a good one. We don't come here to watch you not drink. You're killing my liver.